Speak. Quickly. Indeed.
are you in the stream? Resonating shield, plague ban, iron ward. Yeah, but I gotta wait till you get in the stream. Do 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 do.
Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, I'm going for it. Man, Buddy had like 18 million health. That was insane. Uh-oh. He got dropped over there. I gotta turn up the mic. I can't change the mic volume. I've had it. It's the same. If I turn it up anymore, it'll start echoing. That's weird. Are you sure it's not the volume on your computer? Because it's pretty loud on my phone. Unless my mic changed. One sec. Unless my mic changed. Yeah, no, it's pretty loud. Unless my mic. Yeah, no, it's pretty loud. Yeah. If I go to mic, adjust mic level. Is that any different? Or is it starting to echo now? That's different? Okay, if it starts echoing though, let me know, because it'll loop into itself and it'll like get louder and louder and louder and louder. Those dropped in that map, I just figured. I would have destroyed them if I don't give them to you. No, it sucks about the chat on the PlayStation and console. You have to type everything on the on-screen keyboard, or you can like plug a keyboard in, but that just makes it more complicated. Because I gotta click the chat on the controller, click the box to start typing, and then type on the keyboard. And then in order to send the fucking thing, I gotta go back to the controller and push R2, and it's just annoying all around. Honestly, I hate standing still and typing. Because when we're in a party together, like right now, I can open my inventory and it'll pause the game. But if you come into the map and then I open my inventory, it won't pause the game because there's two people in here. So it won't pause it for you and me at the same time. So sometimes I'll forget about that and I'll be like way ahead in the middle of a crowd, and then all of a sudden I'll push the inventory to message you and I'll start getting smacked. That sucks. Instant froze. Yeah, see, okay, so you see how you're using your storm lance there? Do you have explosive spear? Here, I'll turn the music down on my music. Hang on. Okay, so... Oh man, you're making me want to go back to my Huntress character so I can show you what's up. You're using your lightning lance, or whatever it's called, storm lance. So your storm lance actually acts as a detonator skill that would not work for the build, but it would, because, so, you know how the explosive spear explodes? Okay, and then your storm lance, man, you're really making me want to go back to my Huntress character now. I don't even know, it's been so long since I've been over there. I don't even know what loot I would need, but hang on a second here. Because now I kind of want to show you your secret behind your storm lance. I don't even think you need to use the explosive spear. You just need something that detonates other non-detonating things. And I can't even use any of my skills, can I? No, I gotta put gear on. So basically, your Stormlance skill, it, man, I'm missing everything. I'm pretty sure I even sold everything that I had for this character. Okay, all I need is dexterity. This is intelligence. Spell. We can take this out. I need something that gives me dexterity. Oh. Yeah, that's like nothing though, 16. That's all attributes. Yeah, we'll take that out. I didn't realize I was talking to you with my mic muted. Um, I think something you should focus on too is your elemental resistances. Because I think you just died from the fire ground, to be honest. Oh. You can have all the evasion in the world, but you still need the resistances to be able to tank the damage. They're all maxed at 76. Well, 75. You obviously got something giving you one. Even the chaos. And then, okay, alright. You also got to remember, I'm tanking a lot of damage because I have 1,070 regen a second. So like every second I regen basically 1,070 hit points. That's the only reason why it looks like I have a lot of survivability, is because of the regen. Trying to get over to this other corrupted area. I'm debating going and doing this tower and hoping it reaches over there. Okay, this one should be alright because it's not so open. Just try to trail back a little bit. I know you want to be brave because you're getting to a higher level, but we gotta get you to level 90 so that you can like increase your potential with those level 20 skill gems. I have no issue with getting you a couple level 20 skill gems, but the level 20 spirit gems, you're gonna have to find those on your own or buy them on your own because they're expensive. Or they used to be expensive. I wonder, do you still get the XP if you just stay by the spawn? And then we wouldn't have to worry about you dying. Because another thing that's throwing me off is your bug thing that follows you. It keeps making me think it's a rare enemy and I keep trying to kill it. Oh my god. To be honest, I'm really hurting for like a mirror calandra. I've been doing a lot of thinking these past couple of days and it's kind of rough out here because I've killed over 1.5 million monsters and I still haven't gotten the big drop. Careful, this hole's gonna spawn shit. Also, if you see any gold coins on the ground, don't be afraid to pick them up or anything. Or any currency. Like all those, you can have all that. I just feel a little bad with you in the currency because I don't know if you have a currency tab or not. But if you end up buying points in the game to buy a stash tab, I highly recommend getting yourself a currency tab because you can hold 5,000 of every currency in one slot. When without a currency tab, you're having to put only stacks of 20 of Exalted and shit like that, and it takes up a lot of inventory space. You got a currency tab? Perfect. That's like the #1 thing you want. I would honestly say too that the map one would probably be a good one to get too because I'm running out of space trying to keep all my maps in one spot. Might want to back up. He's got like 20 million health. Huh. I thought he was gonna go after your bug thing. He jumped in the air and took me out. Yeah, your poison magnitude's like really low. You might want to teleport out of there before you die. He's got 20 million health and you've only done 20,000 damage. Buddy fucking jumped in the air and I thought it looked like he was going towards your bug and then he just fucking flattened me. I would have rolled out of the way. Your buff should be helping. That's funny. That sucks, man. I hate doing maps over twice. And I hate that bosses can just drop me in one hit. Oh well, you get double the XP, I guess. I don't even know how much XP you're getting out of it. Because I know you lose almost one whole bar if you die. Or one bar on my screen. I don't know if you have the full screen or the one on the side. Right now, none. You're at no XP. You got 0%. I'm at 0% too, but it should be going up a little bit for you. So you're only level 86. I'm at 1% now. Less than 1%. %? Wow, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to put some XP tablets on. I just have gold find in quantity items. What are you taking damage from? You respec a lot? I wish you could give people gold. It would really come in handy. I have gonna make that build good. Yeah, I mean, if you put your time into it, it's definitely any build. Fuck's sakes. I'm so tired of running the same map over. We just did it with that other fucking map. Now we're gonna do it with this map. I think because I opened a different portal, you're gonna have to teleport back to your hideout. I thought the fire circles were mine from the headhunter, and I was wrong. The fire circles were already there. Oh, you're here. Perfect. No, so what I was saying is you can make any build good if you put your time into it and do the research. A big thing is the support gems too. Not a lot of people know how powerful some of the support gems are. Like, to be honest, if you get that Rockiata's flow, I'm pretty sure it doesn't say elemental resistance, it says resistance. So your poison damage deals chaos damage. So if the enemy has increased chaos resistance, then your poison your blood boil does 20%. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, it almost feels like your buffs are applying to the monsters sometimes though. Because sometimes when I'm mapping on my own, it's like nothing stands in my way. And then like I'm in here with you and you get close to me and some of the monsters are like tanking. And I'm like, what is going on? It's just such a weird area. See, like this guy, he should be dead by now. And this other guy too. Like, what the heck's going on with this? Sorcery, I tell you. Well, when you party up, it increases the health of the monsters, and then it also increases the damage output, and it increases the drop rate of items. So that's why when we go in the boss fight, he's got like 20 million health, because when I go in the boss fight just by myself, without you in the map, he's only got 10 million. So it buffs everything. Like, that's why we're dying a decent amount faster than usual. Yesterday, the headhunter picked up Shroud Walk and it teleported me outside of the map. Where'd that jump? You're telling me this purple thing just made that purple? Why is that purple? I'm so confused. Cause it's good, yeah. That's the noise that like a divine orb makes. Yours is better. I think my loot filter just doesn't know when somebody else drops something. Well, yeah, did you die? No, you're over there, you're good. Careful standing still over there. Pretty ballsy of you. Okay, back up, back up. He's gonna do that fucking jump thing again. Oh. I told you to back. Oh boy. So much for that XP. Nothing. Nice. There you go. You can find boots with 35% movement speed in them too. It's only one use on that. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, for the XP. There we go. There we go. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're going and buying stuff. Actually, I really like that they brought out the idle store thing. What was this? Gold find? Yeah. Rarity and gold find. So we'll put these in here. Oh man. Okay, after this map, I really gotta go to the bathroom or I'm gonna fucking leak. Start dribbling. I just put 3 tablets on that have over 15% increase, so you're getting like about 50% increase. There's a fucking sign over here and it's buffing the monsters, I think. If you stay by the spawn, then you won't have to worry about dying, and you'll still get the XP, and then that way I can make sure you're not like running into packs of zombies. You gotta be careful too, because these white patches here, they take you out. There's a range to the XP? Okay, I didn't know that. Because there was always a couple people in the global chat that would say, looking for AFK leechers for XP, and I always thought that they would just be able to stand there and get the XP. That's why you're sweating. Nice, we got multiple breaches here, which is good. That's more XP. I'm gonna leave Babala for the end because he's kind of a dick. Sometimes, like the boss that's on this level, sometimes he can like pull out a move that just unlocks me and I get screwed over, and then we won't get all the XP from the map. Trying to go find all the monsters. We only got 20 left. Down over here. Oh, never mind. I'm a stoner. I thought it was gonna be that area that went around. Maybe you're right. You're in the middle. Yeah, over here. Oh. I was wondering why you're dodging around in circles. You're getting terrorized over in the corner. Okay. I don't know what to say here. I guess try to stay by me. Okay? Or stay right where this hand is, and then you won't. Yeah. Well, that might not be a good idea, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, we're moving. We're lagging, moving, lagging, moving. And that's that, because of the lag. What the fuck is going on here? God damn. This one shouldn't be too easy because you can start in this hole. It would be too hard, sorry. I'm fucking stoned. No, go back in the hole. Start banging on the shield. That's funny. $55%? Nice. When I kill the boss, it'll probably bump you up like 10% just from the boss. Because the boss gives more XP. You okay? What's crazy is you went up to 55% and I've only gone up to 1%. I'd say your best bet is to stick on the side, like the perimeter, like over here. I hate this guy too. Oh no, I didn't switch my gear. We're fighting him with, where did he go? This sucks because I'm not dealing. I had my clearing gear on. I should have switched over to do the boss gear. Okay, so I'm hoping that this tower reaches the nexus over there, because I'm gonna use an opening tablet. So there's these tablets that you can find or buy. It's a unique one called the Grand Project, and if you use it in a tower map, it'll make all maps in the radius of the tower accessible. So it helps you get through mapping faster, like to open up areas faster. We'll keep this because we're gonna need it after. Yeah, those are cool. It sucks you can't sprint with it though. if you use something that gives you increased uses, so like there's a couple items in the game that give you increased limit. So you see it says skills have +1 the limit. So you can also get a jewel that gives you that too, +1 the limit. You can have 3 limits. So basically you would have 3 dodges on that, and then you would be able to continuously jump with it. Like when you use it and you dodge, you like your guy does a front flip and lands like 10 meters away. And then it deals explosive damage when you do it. But it sucks if you don't have a lot of cooldown recovery, or if you don't have plus the limit, then it's not really worth it because you only get 1 jump. And give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go pee. Careful going if you go in there because there might be monsters spawned at the gate. Is it better than this? Well, problem is it doesn't come with any increased movement speed. Your boots already don't have increased movement speed. You kind of want increased movement speed, especially the build you're doing with your banging your thing and moving. It's fucking freezing in here. No, I don't think that would be better for you. Because the cooldown 2 sec. Yeah, 1 sec. Turn on this fucking heater. Isn't the cooldown on those boots 3.6 seconds? I guess it's not really all that bad. Sucks you can't put quality on it though. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm going to check something out. No, I won't be afraid. Actually, let's try and get a second one too. But how many's this got? This is the lowest one. Put all these back. Oh, that's right, I gotta fucking... Wow. Like the chances that fucking hits on the first one. Wish it wasn't a tier 4. What do you think the chances are of grabbing that fucking physical? I mean, we could whittle it. That's a good idea. Save that. Okay, we'll try this one now. Why does it have to be such a low tier?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Why did it? What a dick. Okay. Let's scratch that then. Alright, man, I'm gonna go run this map so we can open up this area. The fuck is going on here? Why am I stuck? Lagging right out. Kinda wish I had a Val orb. My goodness, I thought I was dead. I don't have my boss shit on again. Nice, it reached it. Holy shit, there's 2 fucking things in one's canyon. Woodland is, yeah, kinda meh, but. Okay, so this one, we really gotta be tryhards. Because if we fail this map, this whole area stays as corrupted. I'm not even gonna worry about going for the little shit. Oh no, it's this map. Okay, I wouldn't come in yet. Just hang on a minute. Okay, it spawned us over in the corner. We're good. Never mind, you can come in if you want. Sometimes it spawns you in the center and there's like a million monsters hanging around. Oh no, I didn't want to click that. I don't really want to go near that right now. Fuck is this boss at? No, don't roll in the circles. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Game face, game face. Oh, too far away from him. No. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy we got that out of the way. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the way I run my build is I have one setup for doing the clearing the map, and then I have another setup that focuses on critical damage, critical chance, and magnitude buildup. So like when I'm using my Spark, I'm only using my weapon set passive 1, which is like all mana regen and maximum mana. And then when I walk into a boss fight, I switch my gloves because the other gloves I have there allow me to put more magnitude buildup of shock. And I switch my belt because it's all the same thing. The belt gives me more magnitude. And I changed that jewel because the jewel gives me +3 levels to my lightning conduit skill. So when I use my Spark and my lightning, my ball lightning, it's all off of my passive set 1. So when I walk into a boss fight and I hit him with the ball lightning, with those gloves and belt on, I can put 2 times 72% shock magnitude on them. So like 100 and what would that be? 142. And the lightning conduit, it deals more damage for every 5% of shock magnitude I have on the target. So since I have 140, 42%, that's 140, which is fucking asshole of myself. 5 goes into 120 times. It goes into 48 times. So 28 times, 7% increase, which is a lot on the lightning conduit. And then the second I activate my lightning conduit, it just switches over to my other passives, which is like all critical. I'm not like the reason I'm kind of explaining it is because if you can get into setting up your first passive for your map clearing and then your second passive to be able to deal more damage to bosses, then you're like balancing out your build is just what it's doing. Because with most builds, unfortunately, you can only exceed in clearing or you can exceed in mapping, like map bosses, sorry. So it's either you gotta choose between being a clearer or a map boss person. Like, it's hard to get your build to completely do both. Like if you focus on one element. And all you have to do is like hold, like, so all these green ones, they're all my first, or my lightning conduit, and then all the red lines is all my spark. So it's really cool how they let you put 2 different paths on, and depending on what you're using. And then you don't even necessarily need to have 4 weapons, you know what I mean? Like, I'm using my 1 wand for both passive skills because you can share the weapon between the passive skills. And I'm doing the same thing with the focus. Like, my focus is in my first passive and my second passive. I'm sure I could definitely, yeah, we still got another breach for some XP here. I'm sure if I put a little bit more focus into getting a different secondary for my lightning conduit path, then I'll be able to get like just a little bit more damage, but it's honestly, it doesn't even seem worth it to try. I'm already pretty close to being maxed out for stats on my focus. The only thing I'm really missing is just having a double slot, like a double rune slot. But even if I get a double rune slot, that doesn't even really help me much. Like, it would only give me, I would put a cooldown recovery gem in it, which honestly it would just give me a little bit of a buff. It would let me cast lightning conduit like more faster, because the lightning conduit has like an 8-second cooldown. Takes forever. I didn't do the ritual. Nothing. Oh. Why not? honestly, I wish the lightning conduit didn't have a cooldown, and I wish I could change my build around to use something that gave me plus uses, like that amulet I was showing you. But I can't. Honestly, I can't change much. I mean, the only thing I need is to get a triple slot on my helmet and a triple slot on my boots. That's honestly the only thing I need. Because if I get a triple slot on my helmet and I get a helmet with the same stats, then I can give myself an extra 3% increase mana. And then if I get a triple slot on the boots, then I can give myself an extra 10% movement speed. Because the boots, when I did the corrupt, I've tried, man. I did like 7 or 8 boots. I've wasted so much divine on getting the, it's called the Essence of Horror or something. It puts that 100% increase effective socketed items on there. So basically, your goal should actually too to be get a pair of gloves that have percent increase effective socketed items. I know that the one pair of gloves, the magnitude of poison, I don't know if you're even still using it, but those only push you so far, right? So you gotta like get yourself decent gear that helps you. You being a huntress, um, you want a pair of gloves that has different adding damages. So like you can get a pair of gloves that has like added physical damage, added fire damage, added lightning damage, or added cold damage. You can get a pair of gloves with all with 3 of those, but you'll want a pair that has increased physical damage. Because believe it or not, flat physical damage adding on your build is like way better than adding any other damage. Because most of your skills, how do I put this? Most of your skills scale off of how much physical damage you do. Even something like Lightning Spear, for example. If you look at the actual description of your skill, so let's go to Lightning Spear. It converts 80% of physical damage to lightning damage. So like, if your build has something on it that gives you a base increased fire damage, then you're only going to do, like you're going to be casting your lightning spear and it's only going to be doing the physical damage. So that fire damage, you're only getting like that flat base fire damage added. But if you get yourself something that has a flat base physical damage to attacks increased, then you're increasing the damage output of your skills. And the Storm Lance is the same thing, 30% of physical damage to lightning damage. You said you were using Rake, I think? Or something. And then your Bubonic Plague, I'm pretty sure all your poison damage comes from added physical. Your Shield Bash? Yeah, I forgot about Shield Bash. Shield Charge. Resonating Shield. Yeah, so 100%. If you get extra added physical damage, you're definitely buffing your thing because this is all physical damage. It's kind of cool that it adds you 15 armor on shield. How much armor do you have on your shield? Can you tag your shield in the chat? $714, nice. tier 3, tier 3. Lightning resistance. Armor applies to elemental. Let me try something. That's actually a decent amount of armor too for only tier 3s. So I'm guessing you can get a lot of armor on your... Yeah, we'll put 2 more. Fuck off, Ange. So we just need to get one with a tier 1 adding damage. That is also like level 75 or up. Because that's where you'll get the most damage. Or the most armor, sorry. I'm looking for level 80 too. There we go. Fuck off, Ange. Jeez, the WoW and Ange fucked with me that time. Nice, that's a tier 1 too. I hope that stays there. And this one's not looking so good down here. I mean, we already have this with a tier 1, so we'll just keep it there. Gonna need some Omen of Homos. We're gonna need greater. I'm gonna make you a better shield. What else we need? A greater. We're gonna have to. I don't want it to do something stupid. Could get rid of that fire resistance. I guess that's... I'm hoping it hits your armor increase on the top. That's not that much extra added armor though. Okay. It's gonna get expensive. This one, I kinda wish it would have hit a tier 3 on the middle. wish that was a tier 1. Nice. It gave you a tier 4. And then a tier 6. Unreal. That you get tier 4s and tier 6s from Greater Exalted? It's like, what the fuck is that? Of course it got rid of that tier 1. Here we go. Gave you a tier 5. It kept the tier 5. Fuck yourself, you stupid shield. Why couldn't you just sell both? There you go. Why can't it do the stun resistance one? Okay, that's looking pretty good for you. Hoping for, what were your resistances before? Ah, you had lightning resistance on it. How much lightning resistance do you go down to if you don't get lightning resistance? So go in your inventory and unequip your shield, and then go to your character and see what your lightning resistance is at after you pick up. It's still at 75? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's hope you get a double slot here. Oh shit! What do you have on your shield already? Nothing. We don't have any M's. Wait till you put this fucking shield on. It's got 1,200 armor. With it, 144. Holy. That's like gonna be a big buff in survival and fucking damage. Because you said that that skill, the bass shield thing, resonating shield, it gives you an increased percentage, an increase of physical damage added to your attacks per amount of armor you have on your shield. So the more armor you have on your shield, that just almost doubled your armor on the shield. So it should have definitely maybe doubled your damage. Okay, we got your shield out of the way. What else did you show me that you had? Your boots. Those are two. Oh, it's a tier 1 and a tier. What? Level 75. It's kind of hard to get. Armor 970. Didn't I have a pair of boots that I overpriced? No. Somebody bought. Do I still have those doubles? No. Yeah, no. I mean, because I seen you were dealing more damage with the other skills than you were with, remember the big flaming guy in that narrow hallway? I was laughing because he had 20 million health and you only did 20,000 damage. And that 20,000 damage you did to him was coming out of your poison. I don't think your poison set up enough. More because you can put 100% increase of effect in socketed items. So yeah, here, let's pull these up. Basically, when you go and buy stuff off Ange, okay, you can use these things. They're called Omen of Gambling. And they make it so that while you have it activated and you buy something off of Ange, there's a chance that it doesn't cost you anything. So it helps when you're trying to buy gear from her. So let's try and find a 75 or an 80. Sometimes she can even spit out exceptional gear. Like exceptional gear comes with like higher quality or double gem slot. I'd prefer to try to get you in an 80. So let's just try to get 80s. Oh, it's 45. Just want one more 80. Actually, hang on. Was that just a level 75 with that? It was. There you go. Another Udu. Level 7, dude. Okay, we're only gonna do 5. Putting a lot of currency into this. If you get rich next season, you better pay me back. Okay. Train of thought, train of thought, train of thought. If I attack speed, it's only Okay. I guess we just gotta old-fashioned wing these. This I don't want to though. So I can set you up. These I'm gonna take a random RNG chance. That one's looking alright. This, I want to use the Regal one. I'll probably do the same thing for this because it's got a low. I like that it's got the tier 1. That'll help you with your thing there. So this is Regal, Omen. This is RNG. Nice. Okay, this we got. Where is it? So we definitely need more of these. I thought I had Regal ones. Is it in? No. Okay. I'm gonna need 3 of these. These ones, this part here, I'm not gonna go crazy with trying to get specific. I'm just gonna buff all these to the extent that I can, and we'll pick the best one for you to put on to try out. I'm having high hopes for these two because they got the +2 levels, the melee skills, which would really help you. This one, I'll waste a couple for you. We can get a tier 1 of plus armor. Okay, that. Bring some of these out. Bring one of those out. Okay, undo that. We got 2 here for the Regal. Hoping it hits an add attack. And then put a fucking armor. I don't. In a tier. Whatever. Try this one. Accuracy rating when you don't need accuracy. That's always awesome. Try this now. I don't know if we should. Yeah, we'll do this first. It's not entirely that bad. Give you a tier 1 lightning. Okay, we need more homos. That one's not the greatest. This one isn't either. I don't even want to waste more homos on that. Oh, but no. Okay. This one's looking good for resistance, but this one will buff your fucking damage by like tenfold. I'll fucking tack this one out too in case. Well, I'll give you all three, and then you can make a decision yourself on which one you like the best. But I'm telling you, from my opinion, this level 75 one with the added cold, added lightning, and level melee and the 2 resistances will probably be best for you for damage. And then for resistances and staying alive, this will be the best one, the level 80 with the 354. Well, I'm just gonna have more in a minute. And then, okay, so basically right now what I have for you is one set of gloves that's pure resistance, a set of gloves that's pure damage, and then a set of gloves that's the middle in between them. Okay? We're gonna hope that you get a double slot. Oh man, I forgot about. Okay, it all depends on how expensive these are for how generous I feel today, okay? Because if these are still 4 divine each, then I can't do all 3. You're gonna have to choose one. 2 divine each, 3 divine. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess I could sell a pair. We're looking for damage though, right? Damage and survivability. I'll give you... These 2 would sell really nice if it works out. I'll give you this pair here. Of course it took the levels. Nice, you just got lucky. Triple slot. You're an asshole. Triple slot. You're an asshole. Triple slot. Or double slot, sorry. You just got so lucky. Okay. I guess the next thing to buff you would be physical damage. Okay. I probably just saved you like 100 div with these gloves of either trying to find shit or whatnot, but before you equip them, okay, I want you to go to your skills before you equip the gloves. Go to your skill and look at the damage of your resonating shield. What is your DPS before you put the gloves on, and then what is your DPS after you put the gloves on? $1,861. Why is it so low? You sure it doesn't say 21,000 and 18,000? What the heck? How is it so low? Okay, I'd say now we go see how much better your survivability is now that you got all that extra added armor and shit. I guess you could change those gems over to magnitude of damaging ailments like you had in your other gloves. Because that one essence that I put on there gave you 100% increase effective socketed items. So one good thing is you didn't die right away. Typing. 72 damage reduction? Nice. You got to, Brave. Well, yeah, you can have a lot of it with the explosions on the ground, like the circle rings. You definitely gotta look out for those. So the only thing is now, though, that changing the gloves, your poison magnitude isn't coming off of your whole damage. It's only coming off the physical damage you're giving out. But your shield bastion gives out a lot of physical damage, so it should be about the same. I heard it when he goes in this tornado thing, because I have no idea where he is. Sucks because you died, you lost 10% of your XP. I need to roll a joint too. Careful, if you go, you gotta level, don't move. Careful. Move around at your own risk because this level's sketchy. Sometimes it puts you in the middle of like 5 mobs. I've been level 96 for like 4 weeks, honestly. I gave up on trying to level up. I mean, having those extra 4 skill points to level 100 isn't even really that important. I can already do everything in the game with the level I am. I'm not even worried about getting level 100. It just takes too long. Like the other day when we were playing, and I got you through like what 20 something levels. I only had 2 bars of XP in the bottom, and then we died like 3 times in a row, and I lost it all. It was all gone, and that was like what 3 hours. 3 hours of straight playing with XP tablets and fucking everything. I'm good. I don't want to even bother trying to get to level 97. The only thing that's actually stressing me out a lot about this game is not getting that Mirror of Calandra and only finding one Hinakora's Lock. Considering I've killed over 1.5 million zombies. I keep calling them zombies. I don't know why. I think I need to go play some Nazi zombies. Let's see how many kills we got. Okay, we're almost at 1.5 million. I thought I was over 1.5 million. So at 1.48 million. And no mirror. Okay. I got my joint rolled. I'm ready when you are. And it spawned us in the corner, thank goodness. Careful. Ooh, piece of candy. Your inventory's always full. I'm surprised we haven't seen one rare big worm, considering we've done like 3 or 4 cleansed maps now. Uh-oh. That was close.
have an order?
My mic's been muted for a while, I think. %53%. Yeah, we're gonna get lower XP in here because um I'm out of XP tablets. I think it was when I started coughing. I try not to like cough into the mic while I'm playing the game on stream. Okay, we just gotta go do the boss. I was saying before we walked into the map too, I was like, yeah, try not to die because we're gonna start getting lower XP and then you're like standing right next to me. What are you doing over there? You can take the checkpoint over here, by the way. There's this checkpoint right in the middle. You're getting close to it. If you ran by this checkpoint, though. I don't know if you ran by this checkpoint. Stony. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Body is rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, this boss sucks. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Oh, I already had the... Nice. She after you? Oh, yeah. Don't stand still.
Wassip, my guy. My apologies for don't remember your name.
What's going on, George? George. Who are you? You're MG18, right? Loot Goblin over here. Aren't you this guy?
Wassip with you.
MG 1988. And not much, man. Just doing some mapping.
That's me.
That's you. Yeah, I helped you last season. I remember, you know. Last season, I think I was just using a character named Nam. Now this season it's Nam Sarir. I'm actually just helping this guy right now level up his shit. He's level 88 now. Trying to get him to 90.
I think it was first season when you met.
I think it was last season, wasn't it? It was at the end of last season. I thought it was at the end of Dawn of the Hunt. You were having like a hard time get through the campaign, and we got you through the campaign, and
Nah, it was first season I remember correctly, when breach rings were quality 50.
Okay, first season? It was way longer ago then. You almost have your character at 99, no? Is it you with the 98? I think it's you with the 98. I gave up on leveling this season. I like get so close and then I die and I'm like, okay, fuck this.
I stopped farming for the levels.
You stop farming for the levels? I'm just trying to get a mirror. That's all I want is a mirror. I found a Hinakora's lock on like week 2. Whoa.
I had my Monthus League close to 99 and Amazon close to 98.
Nice. I'm gonna, hey, newbie. My fucking Shroud Walk teleported me through the map to the other side. That's why you died trying to go around, because I didn't kill the enemies. The Shroud Walk teleported me over here.
So you were rich, huh? Face blue smiling, Hinakura lock, that's a lot of cash.
No, on week 2 it was only 90 divine. So when I sold it, it only gave me 90 divine. And then that gave me my wand I'm using now and an amulet that's long gone. Now it's worth like a 500, 600.
Now is 600, face
Yeah.
blue smiling, face purple crying.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. It was rough when I seen the price the other day. I was like, man, I should have just held on to it. It would have been so much better to have like 500 or 600 divine rather than 90, you know what I mean? You find anything cool? Did you find a lock or anything? Yeah, let's try and work our way up here.
I've spent around 500 divs on my 2 characters, Monk and Amazon, never again going into the territory of bows and quivers.
So at the beginning of the season, I started, like, literally day one, I did a warrior character. I got him to, like, level 60 something. I'm gonna roll a joint, newbie, if you join in. Anyways, I got the warrior to, like, level 60 something, and then I was like, fuck this, I want to do my huntress again. So I did the huntress, got the huntress to level 93, and then, once I got the huntress to 93, I was feeling kind of bored because I had already done huntress. And then I was like, hey man, I kind of want to make another... Yeah, I'm good. I'm talking to Buddy in the stream. I kind of want to make another... I'm rolling a joint, sorry. I was like, I kind of want to make another Spark build because in the first season I did that Blood Mage Spark. But I didn't want to do a Blood Mage Spark again because I didn't want to have to do the whole fighting with the fucking HP regen. So, but that was before I knew the knowledge of the new OP fucking Blood Mage regen thing.
Just only 3 Headhunters belts and Astramentis at the start of the league.
You found an Astramentis? Nice. I haven't found an Astramentis yet. I've been through like, I think 8 or 9 Headhunters though. I found my headhunter in the reliquary. I went and bought 90 reliquary keys, and on like the 16th one, I hit the fucking headhunter. And then I hit it with a bunch of divs to get the stats I got, and then I've just been using it since. I had a headhunter drop from the ritual boss, sold that. I had a headhunter drop from the arbiter, I sold that. I got like 3 or 4 headhunters from doing the chance orbs on the belts. I still want to get the Astramentis so I can put it in my unique tab just so I have it. Last season I had like 4 or 5 Astramentis. So once I got my, I did the Sorceress. I got my regular Sorceress now, the 96. She's pretty badass. I've done everything in the game with her. I can one-hit every single boss. And then I wanted to try out that Blood Mage HP regen thing.
200 points from ritual to diff for a mirror, and he deleted the game after that.
I would be pissed too. I have almost 1.5 million monster kills on this character, and I have no mirror. I have my Huntress at 93, I have my Warrior at 60 something, and I got a Witch build at 50 something. So that's a lot of chances to go for a mirror and nothing showed up. And I'm ready now, newbie. I'll wait till you're moving. I haven't run any trials much this season. Remember in that first season I was crazy into running the trials of Sakamas? I haven't done it that much this season. And it's strange that I haven't, because like, even before in that first season with, whatchamacallit, with Zarok at the end of the trial, like it still took me a good like 30 seconds to beat him. Now I can just kill him in like 5 seconds. It's just annoying trying to get to the end, and then you touch the breach hand over there? Buddy. No. Was it me that touched the breach end, or was it you that touched the breach end?
Last night got slapped in the face with Spectrum Emerald, not worth it much. I was expecting Ruby, which is worth 50 divs.
Okay, we have to wait till the end to do the breaches. Then yeah, that sucks when you get a Spectrum and then it's something shitty. But even then, the Ruby doesn't even sell for that much, does it? It's only like 10 div, isn't it? It's not like something crazy.
$15 for emeralds.
15 for emeralds. Yeah, but I thought the Ruby was the expensive one because of the life builds. What one is the emerald? Is the emerald spirit? Don't die over there, newbie.
Ruby is 50 divs indeed.
50 divs? That's not bad. But it still rarely shows up, eh? Can't die, oh my god, yeah. You farm the Arbiter at all? I'm shocked that that Spectrum's going for 50, considering that an unidentified diamond from fucking the Arbiter is only 35. Oh. I wish I could pause when I'm fucking doing that. I hate that I'm trying to go one way and the Shroud Walk makes me go the other. The only thing I don't like about the Headhunter is the Shroud Walk. That's the only thing. Like, they need to get rid of Shroud Walk. Because even the other day it teleported me outside of the map. And if somebody in the global chat didn't help me with telling me that I can load into my hideout from character select, then I would have sat there and waited 15 minutes for the map.
I'm annoyed due to the content creators what bitched at Jonathan about the towers and removed the juice from overlapping towers. Now in.
Yeah, that was a stupid choice. I agree. I was smart about it though. Like for like a week before they did the update, I went and boosted a whole bunch of maps. So I had, like, when they had done the update, I had a shitload of maps that were already buffed, and then I was able to buff them more with the putting the 3 tablets in each map. I'm pissed though about the not being able to overlap. Cause like I was telling this guy earlier, I had maps in the remember when I first met you and I brought you on the map? I had like 400% quantity of items on the fucking map. because of all the overlays I had going.
Yeah.
And even you were saying at that time, you're like, how the fuck, how is there so much loot? Now you can't get that anymore. I missed that. Now you can only get 30% increase. The highest damage I've seen with my conduit so far is 38 million. With one hit. I think your next upgrade is ring. Yeah, you need to get yourself some good breach rings. Because they come with the 40% quality. And then I'm doing the same thing this season as I did with my blood mage, is I'm using my mana as my energy shield. It just is, I don't know why, this season I'm having such a hard time getting more mana. In the first season I had like 6,000 mana. %70 extra. Oh yeah, I guess because you're ascendancy, you have the increased effect of amulet and rings. You gotta be careful teleporting. So like I'll teleport through a squad and you'll think it's clear. Fucking freezing in here. Huh? I was stuck on you, I couldn't move, and then you did your jumping attack and jumped right over me.
I bet it's freezing in Canada.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. Well, I mean, it's actually just been pretty cold these past couple days. You know, like summer was. Oh shit! You're bringing a friend with you. Like summer lasted forever, and then now all of a sudden these past couple days it's been fucking freezing. Oh, you moved. Of course you moved. Careful. Dodge, dodge, roll, dodge. Just turn. As soon as he started pulling out those Ember Fusilions, I'm like, oh boy, you better start fucking rolling. R.I.P. We're running out of maps here. I'm gonna have to do another buff. Kinda sucks though, because we're a little low. I was trying to get here to try to get further out this way. Should we just run another cleanse? Yeah, let's just run another cleanse for the last couple. Yeah, no, so what I was saying, about the Arbiter and the diamond that drops from them, you can sell it for unidentified 35 div, and then you're saying that that Spectrum Ruby sells for 50 div is insane because, like, it costs like 5 divine now to run an Uber Arbiter to get the increased drop chance of the diamond. And you're still only getting 30 div if you get the diamond. Like 30 div profit because you sell it for 35. You're paying 5 to get in. The trialless Hakamas is like the cheapest thing ever. You could even just pay the one div to go buy the 4th floor trial tokens and go in there and drop them and hope for something good. You only need 1 gold key for the Spectrum. Because I don't know if you remember, if you know this, you can buy just the token of somebody that's gotten... Oh man, I should have put my boss gear on. Yeah, we're not making it through this. Never mind.
Is Headhunter is gonna be Carsey again next league?
It all depends if they keep it at 60 seconds. Because remember, in the first season, I'm pretty sure it was only 30 seconds. You died like 4 times in a row, man. What happened? I thought you couldn't die. I thought you were a god. Okay, we got 4 left, and then I gotta spend like 30 minutes crafting. Spawn camp. Spawn camp. That is true. This isn't Call of Duty. Spawn camp. Have you like farmed any of the pinnacle bosses, George? Done like the ritual guy, maybe? King of the Mist.
Those sim spliners are war a lot. 300 for 1 div is not bad at all.
Yeah, I guess. They're cheaper in the Exalted. Not a lot of people like buying stuff for Exalted, but lately I haven't really been buying much, so I got like a ton of gold. I've actually, to be honest, not being mean to newbie or anything, but I've been doing this charity work of trying to get newbie to level 90 so he can use level 20 skill gems. And I've like lost, I think, 30 divine so far with this process. So I'm like hoping that I can get some good currency rolling. Hoping in this next map buff that I do after these 4 maps, so we get like a bunch of those overrun with Abyssal maps. I'm hoping newbies like level 90 by the time we get through these 4 maps here. And then we'll see how much he progresses with those level 20 skill gems. I've definitely been through a lot of divine in this season. Like I found a Regalia that was 1% off from perfect, and then when I Val Orbed it, it gave it a 5th slot. And I sold it for 137 divine. And then I had a couple amulets that I sold for like 100 divine and 80 divine. I had a couple timeless jewels. Nice, here we go. Don't touch the box, man. Don't touch the box. Just hang on. I had a couple timeless jewels that were Takrad, and they had four desecrate modifiers on them, and I sold each of them for 80. Holy fuck, I'm stoned. 80 divine each. Why can't I say 80? Having a stroke or something, man. Hey man, get out of here. You swear to God this thing drops something cool and you pick it up in a snap. Been waiting for this box for like 5 days. And it's all garbage. It took 2 million coins to give me 10 exalted. That's a Venter's Gambles box, by the way, newbie. So like you roll coins to test your luck, but I don't have any luck, so I never get anything. Meanwhile, like you see videos on TikTok of people getting like 10 divine like every 2 days, so it's awesome. Those timeless jewels, by the way, you can get decent currency farming those, because Kumalek actually drops some decent currency just as is. That rock saved his life. Because, so if you do the far right statue every time, you can get like critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and added gain percentage of damage. So you have the potential on one of those rings to get like critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and 2 gain percentage of damages. You almost at level 90 yet? What's going on here, man? Talk to me. Level 88 still? Damn. What's the percentage at? Is this worth anything? I don't think it is. 82%? We're almost at 89? Okay. I think after I run these 3 maps with you, I'm gonna send you on your own. Cause I'm gonna go, like, forwards a whole bunch of maps. And, try to get some currency back, some currency rolling. You're almost there, you're almost there. And remember, once you hit level 90, you can use level 20 skill gems. It is 90, right? I think it's 90. Is it 90 or 94? No. Well, at least you know, then you know you're doing the damage to be able to progress now, though. That's good. What is it you have to build up? What is your passive, and what are you trying to build up? Like, is it an energy or is it?
Speed with Amazon is nuts, but bows and quivers are absurd expensive.
Bows and quivers are expensive. I'm actually pretty happy with the clear speed on this. The only reason it's going a little slower is because I'm partied up with newbie here. One is poison, one's blood. So you need like more chaos damage adding. That's what you need. Blood and poison are both chaos. I'm pretty sure. Unless the blood is the bleed. I've heard that a lot of people are using Deadeye for like and clearing, but I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with the way my Spark build worked out. I was doing that whole time with the fucking boss loadout. That's hilarious. Not a bleed, but close. Stacks to 10% HP drain per every second. Okay. Like when it comes, so you're saying about the bows and the quivers. So like those builds are good for clearing maps, but when it comes to like a pinnacle boss and you have the Uber Arbiter that has 22 million health, how fast can you take out the Uber Arbiter? What's your percentage at, newbie? One more new level? Alright. Try and make it a easy one. Gotta be a ravine somewhere around here. Or a spring, we can do the spring. Or the crypt. There we go. Yeah, let's do the crypt. I actually have to go take a leak before we start.
I mean, I killed quite fast the boss from Copper Citadel with 50% deli, 40% more monster life. The upper one.
The Uber one that has 23 million health. You killed quite fast the boss from the Copper Citadel with 50% delivery and 40% more monster life. Yeah, but I mean so you know the Arbiter, he's in the like the thing that you get in the fragments for. How you get those red fragments? So like there's two different tiers of fragments. Like there's the red one and there's the regular one. The red ones is an Uber Arbiter. So the regular one, I'm pretty sure he only has like 6 million health. And then the Uber one, he has 22 million.
I don't know the mechanics of Arbiter.
You don't know the mechanics of the Arbiter yet? He's good to farm. He drops, even if you just do the regular one, like the regular ones are pretty cheap. If you have like 10 or 15 divine, it's worth the gamble. Okay, so what you do is you go and spend the 10 or 15 divine and try to efficiently buy yourself like 4 or 5 runs of the regular Arbiter and just like pray to the RNG gods that he drops a diamond. Okay, and then you take that diamond as much as you want to identify it. Don't. You just sell it unidentified for 35 div, and then you can cycle back in and try your luck again. Like now you'll have double the amount of tries doing the Arbiter, okay? So then when you do it that way, every time you kill him, he drops a rare tablet. And some of the rare tablets can sell for like 4 divine, 5 divine. So like he's actually a really good currency farming. I wish I had the div to go run an Uber Arbiter with this guy in my lobby because I wanted to see I want to see my max damage that I can do. There was a boss, me and him went in and fought the other day, and when I hit it, I did 38 million damage. And like, I don't know, I feel like that's not the max that I can do. But then something like this just takes me right out. I love it. Because of that mana drain. Just stole all my mana. Wow. And then walking through right here is just a breeze. It's just, how does that even make sense that that one monster just destroyed me, but now I'm walking through whole crowds. Finally that guy dropped something. Killed him like fucking 300 times. Oh no. Not one of you. You died? Damn. That's rough, man. Yeah, man, for sure. Go see if you got anything good going for yourself now. You said you were on T4s before, right? I got you as far as my power would allow me. Now it's time to send you off into the real world. Then you're gonna be like George here, and you're gonna come back in 2 seasons, and you'll be like, "Hey man, how's it going? I got like a level 99 character, a higher level than you've ever had. You know, it's going great, man." You're actually, to be honest, newbie, you're the first person I've run like maps with. Like, I think I've done more maps with you than I've done with anybody in the entire time that I've played the game. I was kind of testing the theory on if the drop rates were any better, but to be honest. It just felt like the game was harder and the drop rates were the same. I was running that with the boss lord out too. See, without the shock, it does nothing. Oh boy, we're dead. It's okay. I'm over it. I want my Abyssal maps back. Yeah, no, to be honest, it almost felt like the drop weights were a little bit better in terms of like exalteds and chaos orbs dropping, but like divine orbs and stuff was not increased at all. I actually found more divine orbs without being in a party than I did with being in a party. Okay, this is gonna take forever now. Yeah, I think I only got enough for 40 right now. Do we push for the 50? No, because we don't even have any. That's rough. I'm glad I got 9 of those at least. I can't believe how much the price of all the ritual stuff went up too. One for 46, one for 30. Be 1,380. There's 1,500. Yeah. Hang on a second. Your poison DPS is way less. I think, yeah, because remember the old gloves you had, they made it so that all damage contributed to the magnitude, so like now you're only going off of the base physical. Not wasting 700,000 coins. It has to go back up. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. It's only 4. And then we're gonna need that's 20, 30, 40. And then 40. I need this to kick in before I 1499. You kidding me, buddy? Couldn't do the extra 4. Oh, there's 140 waiting to sell at 1500. So that's why it's taking forever. Somebody's selling a lot of div at 100. Well, I guess 1500 is kind of like, see how 1550 that are going up in ratios of 50. That's insane. It says that there's somebody wants to buy. Is it the other way around? If I switch it. Oh yeah, it's way down there. 1460. So there's 2.3 million exalted orbs sitting in the trade market waiting to be sold for divines. 2.3 million exalted for less than 1460 to 1 divine. That's a lot of exalted. So we're at 90 on the 1500. Oh. This is gonna take forever. Do I have anything else I can sell for pretty sure these are going. Going for 3.5 now. That's not bad. Aren't these going for decent?
I'll post it right away. You've received a shipment. Come check out what came in for you. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
I know, more skill spots would be amazing. You can, well, it kind of sucks because you lose out on being able to have a breach ring attached, but you can use a ring that gives you an extra skill gem slot. Like a regular ring that you can get stats on, not like a unique ring.
You've got some goods in. Come check out what came in for you. You've got some goods in. Yes? What's new? What's new?
43 is 120.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, you couldn't just give me the 120, eh? I need 21.
Can I help?
This is like one of the longest and most annoying processes of this game. Now the fun part. Good to see how bad my luck is. Well, I guess we'll go with depth and one to modifier, and then obviously overrun. Not giving me either of those, thank you. Nice, we're getting a lot of overruns, I love it. Have you had anything good drop from the Incubator Queen yet? Because the only thing I've had drop from it is it lagging my game out and crashing me. Okay. So by the sounds of it, you need more... It's not that you need more magnitude. I think you need more speed at which damaging ailments damage. Man, is it worth it buying all those? I just sold them all. Because there's skills in your skill tree, and I'm pretty sure there's other things that you can get that increase the rate at which damaging ailments deal damage. Speed of damaging ailments, or there's even those skill gems that let you like apply plus number of poisons to the same enemy with that one skill. If you don't already use that, that would also help, because you'd be able to apply 2 of the same. You would basically double your poison rate. like that spear was doing for you in the beginning that you were using.
All right. Your order is registered.
Fucking put it back in my inventory. I just bought it to use it, and then I put it back in my inventory. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
I think I lost a couple of those. Definitely lost one because I had way more than 3. And these ones that I just sold here is probably where they went.
Check back soon.
Kind of hoping one would turn into a 16. What did we have in the tablets? Let's just go get first ones. Okay, now I need divine, which kind of sucks. Oh, Nice, that guy's spot. The boots, he's done the boots 152 times and he elbowed at 88. Okay, so we need,
Yes?
are these both 10 uses though? Yes.
I'll post it right away.
It's okay. That's a 1. Fuck off.
What's
Isn't one of these worth a lot? That goes for 60.
I'll post it right away.
$89.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How does it go from 89 to 24? I don't think any of these are worth anything either. I got one of those. Yeah, why not?
It's your lucky day. Yes?
Maybe I should have sold it for div. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, I should have sold it for div. Oh well. I'm over it.
It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day.
Okay, Ange has to stop saying that every time I. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. Okay.
I'll post it right away. Have an order? It's yours. Good.
Okay, I think we're all set.
Oh, it's you.
I just have to. Well, these are gonna be gone, so we'll put these down here. Only got one cleansed area left over here. That sucks. Okay, wish me luck. We need some like primo loot here. Looks like something fucking bit the side of my neck. Of course, I hit it after I say wish me luck. You know what? I need to grab my monster before I start this. I've been sitting here thinking about it for like 20 minutes. I was actually playing a game yesterday. It's called V Rising. And it's like, it was free on the PlayStation thing. But it's actually kind of cool. It's like an open world survival. Grind the craft shit and shit like that. It's kind of cool. Different. smoke almost fucking burnt me. Sorry about that. I hate that the boss doesn't drop anything good either. The way to share weapons from slot 1 to 2. Yeah, you gotta. I don't know what the button is on PC, but at the bottom of my screen, I don't even know what it shows in the stream, but on my TV, it's cut in half, and it says on the far right, change weapon set and hold triangle. So it should say it at the bottom of your screen when you hover over your weapon to hold a button or something. There's holding a button to make it for both weapon 1 and 2. And that's what I'm doing with my wand and my focus. My focus is on both sets and my wand is on both sets. And then what they don't teach you is that you can set skills for the specific weapon passive that you want. So, for example, my Spark, I have it set so that, where is it? In here. You go to your skill bind menu, okay? Where you apply like your spirit things and everything. So you can go and hover over the skill, and then how it says square for skill options. So I hold square and it opens up this menu, and I can make it so that my Spark only works on my number 1 passive. So every time I cast my Spark, I know I'm on the number 1, okay? And then I have my Lightning Conduit is only on number 2. So like, I can consistently, here, actually a better example. If I make my arc on number 2 and my Spark on number 1, so I'm on Spark, and then now I'm on a different passive skill, and a way to see it is my maximum mana on the left is now only 3,500. If I use my Spark, now it's 3,900, and then go back to arc, and 3,500. And you can simultaneously switch back and forth between each passive tree. That's why I was saying earlier that it sucks that you can't, or earlier, not earlier, the other day I think I was saying it. It sucks that you can't equip 2 of the same skill, because I would have 2 Spark gems in my inventory, and I would have 1 Spark going through my passive 1 and my other Spark going through another passive, and I would just be double fingering it walking through maps. I would be like, I would have the 1 Spark on R1 and the other Spark on L1, and I would just walk through and boom, 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 boom. Can't find the button to share the shield with both slots. But you found the button to share the shield, share your melee? Here. If you ask in the global, sometimes, well, actually, just check Google. Hang on. How do I share shield in both passives? Path of Exile 2 PC. In Path of Exile 2, you can make your shield usable by both weapon sets by enabling the Keep in Both Sets checkbox. Equip your shield for both weapon sets. Open your inventory and place the shield in one of your 2 weapon slots. Hover your cursor over the shield and click the checkbox that says Keep in Both Sets. That's pretty straightforward. No? Are you sure it's not already? LOL, no checkbox. I was like, man, please tell me it's not that simple. Shield in both passive slots. It says there's a button in the top right corner of the shield slot. Equip shield in both weapon slots. Yes, there is a button in the top right corner of the shield slot, it says. So I'm guessing in yours, the way it is, when you hover over it with your cursor on your computer, is there any button or checkbox either in the description or in the actual weapon slot thing itself? And if not, do you have an inspect button that you can click to yeah, well no, that would just you got it? Right click the one on your shield side.
I have a buyer.
Oh! Somebody just came in and fucking, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Somebody just came in and bought an amulet for 200 divine. Been waiting for that fucker to get sold. Let's go. That's awesome. And I'm still gonna continue to farm these because that's fucking awesome. Somebody finally bought that amulet. What was that guy's name? How do I? 200 div. That's my biggest sale this season. That's nice.